Oh man, I've been trying to help my daughter find a Switch controller. She's 5 and it's it's something else, man. Here she comes again. She will not leave me alone. What are you doing, heck? What you doing, Yarline? How you doing, War Dog? Hey, Mad. Go Mads. Go Mads. Alright, I gotta do... Again, sorry. I had to tend to my 5-year-old and trying to find a Switch controller that I don't have any idea where it could be at. On top of that, been looking for a PlayStation 5 controller that she lost. I have no idea where that is. I gotta put a few posts in here for stuff. Kick.com/go to... Okay, there's that, and then now I gotta go over to Facebook. I don't need water or anything tonight. I remembered to do it beforehand. Dude, ever since I've been making my posts on Facebook, dude, people's been deleting me. I love it. Dude, why does this keep doing this? You can only use highlight 3 times a week? What is that garbage? Okay, whatever. Thanks, Mark Zuckerberg. Setting up a channel redeem to automate the purchasing of OG badges. Oh, nice. Idea stolen. Got a couple new emotes. You guys should check them out. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Trying to figure out Um, yeah, anyways, I do this. Where's my chat? Where's that at? What's going on there? This one kind of looks like crap a little bit, but it's like low-key cool. This one. And then we got our ciphers and our squalls. Our Renoas, our Quistis. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Wow, I'm level 4 in my own channel. I don't know what I'm doing on WoW tonight, by the way. I'm just... Oh, I do. I'm out of it today, man. I don't know what's going on. I wanted to start another JRPG, and then I was like, well, I might as well play a little bit of WoW. Oh, you mean, yeah, with the typing? Look how dope my rogue looks. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's me war. We're gonna play a little bit on the hunter. I tried reaching out to a couple other buddies to see if they would help out with getting the channel to partner and stuff. They said that they'd see what they could do. So we'll see. Starting to lose a little bit of hope, a little bit of faith. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. You know how I am though, man. I get discouraged pretty easily. All right. First thing, G invite. You gotta get your lion here. Quit declining my invitation. What are you doing? I'm gonna stab you in the forehead. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I'm always gonna have like try to have the highest uh morale, you know what I mean? Madly, you want to post in Discord? I think a lot of people have the promo channel muted, hence why whenever I posted in general chat, uh yeah, maybe see if we can get a couple more biters. Anyways, Jimmy bought me this controller, dude, and had it shipped here. It's like a super heavy Xbox 8-bit dough or something like that. But what am I doing? What am I doing on this hunter? How many arrows we got? Okay, we need arrows. Dagger. Wait, general goods is what we need. Arrows cost so much, dude. Hey man, my philosophy is you can only focus on who's here. You know what I mean? Get to work. What should I do? Should I do dungeons? Should I go mine? I guess I could go mine while doing dungeons. What are the beast lord pieces that I need? I got legs and shoulders. Hello, mother. I got pants, shoulders, so now I need gloves and chest piece. Dude, shut up. Dude, this game actually looks really, really good. If you played when I played back in the day, this looks way better than what it used to. I guess I'm gonna run Shattered Halls and I think Botanica. Botanica. Yeah, it's a chess piece. Bro, I really don't want to though. Dungeon, Shattered Halls, Botanica. Yeah, whatever. I'm playing both. I'm playing both retail and... Dude, it's not about that. It's about the experience. Like, there's so many good things about classic, like the experience. It was way more difficult, dude, than what retail is. So like whenever you get gear and stuff, dude, you get that feeling of gratification whenever you get something. You worked for it, you got it. And then retail, wow, literally the only enjoyable thing about retail, I think, is just transmog. Like, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Well, see, that's the other, like, I wish it, if in retail, instead of just like leveling, you know, where you can change the time walking or whatnot for leveling, I think what they should implement is like what like expansion you want to play and get max level gear from the raids and stuff, you know what I mean? like time walk the raids and stuff constantly, so where people can pick and choose what expansion they want to play in. If they did something like that, dude, everybody would play retail. This, yeah, this is progressive, but it's 1 year expansions instead of 2. So like they progress like quickly. Yeah, I know, man. Absolutely, this is on the Game Boy Pocket machine. I mean, you could run it on it. Pretty much. I suggest you get him a Pokemon's game for the Game Boy Pocket machine. You'd probably like that. Mm-hmm. Indeed. No, he was. He fell asleep. Yeah, War Dog hooked up my buddy Greg and Junior. We play Classic together. They play retail also. They play everything. He hooked him up with some Wild Time. Not just 1 month each, but 2 months. Now we got to rebuild the guild. It's gonna be a little rough. Badly, you're gonna have to put the cell onto him from someone else. Dude, I need to... Something needs to happen in this, man. Oh, gosh. That's not good. $50.90. Spend it. Dude, the prices on GPUs right now is wild. Like, pretty wild. Dang. I don't know what that means, but 40%'s a big number. That is a pretty big number. Root. We got some goop. Got some goop. Oh, yeah, go figure. Dude, you want to know what's going to happen with all these data centers? I'm calling it now. You want to know what's going to happen? People are going to start torching them. It's going to happen, man. Nobody wants them. Everybody's paying for them. And like the gaming industry, well, technological industry, man, people are suffering from it. Like, people are going to be, you're going to get fed up at some point. And then we'll have to pay to have new ones rebuilt. Don't you dare do it. This is mine. Dude, I don't want to hear it about electric bills. Ours is between $600 and $700 a month. Like, it's robbery, dude. But it's been like that for the past 2 years. Well, majorly past year, give or take. Like, we're only using between $130 to $180 worth of electricity every month, but we're paying insane prices. And if we don't pay it, then it gets shut off, and then we have to pay another deposit plus a reactivation fee. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's really bad. Bro, something better be happening. Somebody invite me. It's ridiculous, man. That is for certain. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. I know that majority of people in Indiana are getting really screwed on electric bills too. Like, really bad. I follow this dude on TikTok, and I have been for years now, and he usually addresses stuff that's like happening. Anything that screws over the people, he's always addressing it. And he lives around Indianapolis, and he said his electric bill went from around $220, $230 to almost $600 a month. It's crazy, man. People were being forced to either pay their bills or pay for food, man. Dude, this mount's so slow. Wish I had 5,000 gold. I'd just zip around. I about loaded up Arc Raiders, but I was like, man, I don't want to run people away from me getting angry. All right, man. Enjoy yourself. Dude, this yawning stuff better not. Better not. They better not do it. Depends on how late I stream. I slept like crap last night. Hello. Okay. All right. Check their profile, dude. It might be a kid. If it is a kid, just ban them. Dude, this is not what I want to be doing. I don't want to be flying around doing nothing. I want to be providing quality entertainment. I'd be doing the same thing on retail, though. I'm afraid to stream retail, dude, because I don't want it to crash my OBS. Probably is. Oh no, man. Oh, thank God, dude. What are we doing? What is my rep with Thrallmore? Is that what this is? Yeah, it is. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, dude. Why is my camera like... What's... Dude, why is it like this? What the heck? I feel like it's like really low or something. I don't... Like they said shattered halls, didn't they? Oh gosh. What is our team consist of? Shaman, Warlock, Priest Warrior? Ah, we should be fine. Should be fine. We'll fly over here and check. Mining is mining's your big money maker in Classic, by the way. But there's so much competition. You got the mafias and bots and people that just live and breathe mining. That's underground. I'm assuming it's all underground. You doing well, Madly? Mining herbalism, dude. While you're leveling, doing quests, mine and herb everything. They give you XP too, so it's two birds with one stone. Student. Dudes. Need to kill him.
Anyway, the guy was recurring.
Big damage. Dude, I wish hunters were fun to play in actual retail though. Yeah, I don't know about making gold like with professions, just gathering stuff because it's easy. This Warlock's DPS is doo-doo. Yeah. Yeah, dude, what I was saying earlier in Discord is that like all the servers use the same auction house, and it's the worst thing that they could have ever done. The absolute worst thing, the worst move that they could have made. Go check Blue Post. I'm pretty sure I read a Blue Post on it. What is this group doing, dude? Old Smexicus. I might take a few days off from streaming too to see if that brings up the average. Zero, bro, you've been missing it, man. How are you doing? Did you get your products? Did you get the stuff? You're okay. Wardall got his yesterday. So you should have got yours today. They usually don't take longer than 3 days once it's shipped out. Crane hit partner. And then I'm next on the list for the push and stuff. But they haven't been live. I don't know. It's weird. Beat Final Fantasy VII last night. It was the fastest I've ever beaten Sephiroth in my life. Dude, it was kind of pathetic. How are you doing, man? The major ones was Final Blow with Phoenix, rank 4 Final Blow or whatever, final attack with Knights of the Round paired with HP Absorb, 2x Summon, 4x Cut, counters out the wazoo. It was just super broke, dude. Super broke. Yeah. Waiting to get War Dog in the guild. Yorlai is in the guild. AKA Vincent. We're picking up, we're trying to get more people. Yeah, the grind, well, with the 8x time, it's not so bad. Oh, we've been doing 10 guild or 10 mans. It's just we. Oh yeah. The reason that none of us have been playing for the past 2 weeks is because done with class. Nice. Hang on. Greg Cattle Rage, our main tank ran out of WoW time, and Junior, one of the raid organizers, ran out of WoW time, and Wardog gifted them each 2 months of game time last night. And Brady, the guild leader, he decided he's done with WoW. He'll raid log, but he's done with WoW for whenever Monsters and Memories comes out. A couple of the guys left and joined another guild, but now that now that Greg's back, they should come back to the guild. And like I said, our very own Vincent boy here, Vincent, Yorlai, he's leveling a couple characters. But it's not about the 10 man, dude. It's about the 25 mans. Karazhan's a joke. Right as soon as you hit level 70, we can run whatever character through. We one-shot Karazhan. Around 2. What do you mean, is that early or late? Early. It's early. Yeah, you can, heck. Not super early, but it's early. I don't know, buddy. Yeah. Dude, this is a crap show, man. What is happening? Zolomon? Yeah, Zolomon, or Zolomon's at 15 man, I think. You got Atlas loot? If you got Atlas loot, you see the raids. Or wait a minute. No, ZA don't come out until Wrath, I think. Yeah, like I said, you're like, I mean, dude, you know, from playing MMOs and stuff, like, you know what it's like to level a character and then just not enjoy it anymore. I don't like Wrath of Lich King either. It's all about finding what you like to do, man. That's the most important thing. That's like, before Vanilla went into Burning Crusade, I was talking to Brady, and Brady was like, well, we got the guild established or whatever, but we need a rogue. And I was like, dude, I really don't want to level a rogue. But I did just for the guild, and like, I don't enjoy it. I like PvPing on them, but they're pretty much useless in PvE. What? but I still leveled one, you know, to fill the role in the guild. And now he's just geared the crap out, like super geared. And we didn't need another hunter, but I was like, you know what, dude? If I'm going to play, I want to enjoy myself. So I leveled a hunter. And I'm leveling my warrior. If people don't like it, they can suck it. Don't care. Watch my damage on the meters. Watch. We're about to zoom. We're zooming, boys. Weak numbers. Okay. 1.1 thousand DPS. Weak numbers. Shut up, man. Those are not weak numbers. That's like prime. Most people don't reach 900 DPS. Hunter, beautiful. Chef's kiss. There's not going to be 1600 till phase 3. Phase 3, whenever a couple of the other raids come out, 1600 for sure. But everybody else will be doing 1600 and hunters will be doing 2000. Well, if we keep picking up people from the streams and stuff too, and the community, we'll have raid slots, dude, for sure. Or we won't have any, like, hugs for empty raid slots. That's the goal. Nice, man. Well, also, you're like, you remember it's $50, but you can character boost up to level 58. It'll save you 90 hours worth of leveling per character. I know a lot of people don't want to do that, but it's there. And the one time only, for 80 bucks, you get a month subscription. You get these dank mounts or whatever, that all of your characters account wide can get. And it saves you, it saves you gold on, like, writing and for the mounts and all that crap. Watch out for him. I don't know, man. He helped me poop earlier. He was my entertainment while dropping a log. Gonna be sucking up now. Zero, I need you to resub, bro. Please. No, I'm kidding. I don't care about the money. I'll PayPal you. Wait, I can't say that. I legally can't say that. Never mind. He's got a turtle head poking out. Or wait, I had a turtle head poking out. So you know the thing that you do, like with your zoom in on the camera and stuff, dude? whenever I used my DSLR for that, it was so good. But I don't like this one. I don't like this camera. My button says gifts. Are you on mobile or desktop? Does it say you're subscribed? It does? What the heck? It didn't before. No, for real, he did. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. The ones you got gifted was Winnog, Treeok, Shiny Mui, Asterisk. I can't remember how to say their name. And Aljoza Vukovic. You didn't. It'll show up that you said something twice, but it don't show up in chat twice. Did you? I got a really bad memory, man. I don't know. It showed that you wasn't subbed. That's why I suggested or recommended it, because we're 4 hard subs away from the partner goal of having subs. But realistically, I'll need like 30. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about the money and stuff, dude. I know that some of you guys will help support me in getting partner, just like I would for you. No, he's got the Moogle beside his name now. Maybe it's just hidden. Yeah. But I don't even need to worry about the sub stuff, dude, till we're verified. Speaking of which, I'm waiting to hear back from Kick on Instagram. Because, technically, I should be verified right now. But my number keeps going from 50, like 54 down to whatever. But they're not messaging me back. I don't even know if they read my message. I don't even know how to tell. It's really annoying though, man. It's not right. So there's a page that I use that is way more accurate. Way more accurate. And it says like 52 or 53. Mm-hmm. I've been trying to not pay attention to the metrics, but I also try to be transparent whenever I need help. But like I know that we'll get it. I know that for a fact. It's just I I have a lot riding on hitting partner, you know what I mean? Most streamers have jobs and stuff that they do and all this other stuff. I don't. 8 years I've dedicated myself to this. Years of people telling me that I'm gonna fail and blah 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 blah, dude, but there's been times where I quit too. But the thing that I hate about WoW, streaming it, and I noticed it with your lie earlier too. Dude, please tell me I'm saying it right, because now I feel like I'm not saying it right. I legitimately feel like I'm not saying it right. But anyways, when people stream WoW, they tend to go silent and focus. Every single time, dude, and me included. Like, I'll ignore chat for like 10 minutes. Be like, I'll glance at it, but I'll be like, crap, I'm gonna die in the game, so I'm just not gonna say anything. Oh gosh. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so if it does not want to launch BattleNet, you're using Linux now, right? Take a nap. No, don't do that. Get fired. Go ahead, man. Take a nap. I don't, yeah, I don't really know. Well, no, it said that you were on BattleNet. It just said that you went offline. Yeah, but if you take a nap for like 30 minutes, dude, you're gonna feel like butt cheeks. You're working 4 to 4, right? Seven PM to 7 AM? Oof. Oof, brother. Oof. I don't know. Yeah. Huh. I thought he said like a pipeliner, boilermaker, or something like that. Ooh, boys, I think we might be in a good feed. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I keep messing up and looking at metrics when I shouldn't be. He's built. Don't let him lie, dude. He's making a Mako reactor. It says you're online, Zero. Where is that Yeah, right there. No, you're a weirdo. Should be one more rogue. I hate Kargath, by the way. Last boss. If you watched if you watch the Warcraft movie, you learn about him. He's a douche. Him and Rin Blackhand. Oh, he put a Pee-wee on my chat. Pee-wee, man. Call me the weirdo. He's the one obsessed with wieners. Thing. Right, time to give him hell. Oh yeah, dude, the BattleNet stuff is pretty solid. I don't know what that means. I don't know Linux. I mean, I know little tiny bits, but... Please. Oh my gosh, dude, yes. Yahoo! Yahoo! Dude, do you guys know how huge this is? Well, not really this, but I got my beast sword gauntlets, man. That's killer. That's so good. So I wonder if I can do something here with my camera. Up the monitor a little bit, bring it around here like this, so where I can game like this and bring this over here. I don't really like this at all, but dude, I wish I just had a dedicated space for my stream stuff, man. Don't like this note. Taunts. Well, this does allow me to bring my mic a little closer, though. I got a stand-up desk, right? An electric stand-up desk for music streams, but where I don't have the stuff that I need for them, dude, it's kind of useless. I mean, I'm not going to stand here and play games, you know what I mean? Erectioning. Oh, I can build whatever I want to build. I'm so far out in the country, there is no building codes. I live in Amish territory, essentially. Well, I priced it, dude. It would cost me about $900 to build a 6x6 or a 6x8 like shed or whatever, but that's excluding electrical. Here, that. Well, I have some 8 gauge, 10 gauge, and 12 gauge 120 or 110, 120 like cable out my garage, 2 spools of it, maybe about 30 foot each. I mean, dude, I would only need room, or I don't need to run a bunch of stuff, a fan, an air conditioner, and the PC stuff, and a couple lights for summertime. And in wintertime, I could just do a wood burner. What? The gauge? Whatever wiring I have out there is what my garage was wired with. But what I'm saying is it should get the job done. What? No, you're good. What is? And might I add, I'd be running an extension cable from, I'd be running an extension cable from inside out to generate the, power. Or, dude, I could just run a cable from my garage and bury it like I did for my chicken coop. But I'm kind of over the whole having electric going to the chicken coop. So I could just take that. That's it. Wonka wonka. You son of a biscuit. Yeah. I just paid $165 for 250 feet of 12 gauge. See, I got some 12 gauge out there. What's the coding? It's the orange. I got some that's orange and some that's yellow that's 12 gauge. One of them's about 20 foot or so, and the other's about 30 to 35. And I got light switches and sockets, because, like, I got to get somebody to redo all the outlets and light switches in this house, dude. They're bad. Like, really, really bad. And I won't mess with electric. I got bit once on a 220, and I've been terrified ever since. Like, I'm super scared of it. I got buddies that are electricians and stuff that would do it for free. It's just them finding time to do it. You know what I mean? By the way, I'm not live on Twitch, am I? Nope. I don't know. I thought I had that all. Get out of there. No, I'm making sure that I'm not live on Twitch. Oh, yeah. Like, I know how to do it from years or a couple years of doing construction, but I wasn't a part of the electrical crew, but like I watched them do it. You know what I mean? Like, observation is key. That's how I learn. It's hard for me to learn from YouTube. It's hard for me to learn by somebody telling me what to do. But if I physically see somebody doing it, like tying a fishing knot, dude. You know, like I watched my grandpa and my uncles and cousins and friends like tie fishing knots, and nobody had to teach me because I learned it on my own. That's like mechanic stuff, dude. I can't tell you nothing about cars. I know how to do the basic stuff, change the tire, change the oil, do this, do that. But like I've been teaching myself by watching one of my mom's friends, and God rest his soul, Brian, my old neighbor. Like, I have learned a lot just by observing. Observation is key, man. Brian? Dude, every time I'm outside, I think of him. Every single time I'm outside, I look over there and he's not there. But the other thing, screw that guy, man. He took all kinds of my tools and stuff. Broke all kinds of my stuff. Just never gave any of it back. Nah, I miss him, man. Brian was a real one. You could like talk to him and talk to him about everything, and then like if you had a negative mindset, he would try to turn it into a positive mindset. He was. But see, you had a really good memory with him whenever we were out back shooting guns. Like, dude, that was a fun day. Not for my wallet though. Dude, we shot through so much ammunition. We went through probably 200-300 rounds of 5.56. I don't know how much 9mm and 380. Who else was out here? It was you, Cheeks, Brian, myself. I think yeah, Brian, my cousin Tommy. I think Tommy came out, right? Yeah, Tommy. Yeah, because Tommy brought some ammo too. Please tell me we've got a mage. Oh, thank God. Luckily with you, Madly, you've had nothing but good experiences out here. Tommy? He was just in stream the other night. Toxic Tommy. Yeah, Tommy pops in from time to time. Him and Elizabeth was just out here not too long ago. 2 weeks ago, I think it was. Oh, trust me, I remember. I just think that there was a lot of like miscommunication because like text and stuff. You know how it is, dude. Some people tend to like take things a little more serious instead of like in a friendly manner. $375. Rip. That was always a good thing about James, dude. Well, I thought maybe it was something that I said to James that like he took serious. I don't know. That's the one that's never going to heal with me, dude. Still miss that turd bag. Get out of here, weirdo. Yeah. He tends to also stray away when people get in relationships, man. I never understood it. Yeah. No, it's not that. It's like, yeah. Well, this is my cousin, dude. I haven't talked to him for 4 years. Like, he was always in every stream. We always hung out, went fishing and stuff, and then just whenever I gave my life to Jesus, dude, like, things changed with him, man. Like, I get it that not everybody believes in God, not everybody believes in Jesus and stuff. That's not, I'm not going to force that upon people, but dude, it changed things. Like, really changed things. But yeah, he's the same way when people get in relationships and stuff, man. I don't know if it's like a jealousy thing or what it is, but it's just weird, man. But I know a lot of people like that. No, I don't think James is anything, really. He's an amazing person. Like, no, you're good. I understand. like James, dude, he's just, he's one of them people that when he laughs, like, you laugh. There is no in-betweens. He's just a really good person. He's done a lot for me over the years, man. I've seen him do a lot for people, and just people walk all over him. But I think the big thing is the people we surround ourselves with, man. And the people that he surrounds himself with are, pardon my French, but they're shitty people. Like James is out of their friend group or whatever you want to call it. James is literally the only one that was cool. And our buddy Evan, but he kind of, I don't know, he just disappeared. But yeah, my son had a birthday party, dude. And James came over and brought his son, and like my son broke his son's irreplaceable sunglasses, but dude, they were like 3 and 4 during the time, you know what I mean? They're kids. Kids break stuff. And like he was really mad. And I was handing him my $140 pair of Ray-Ban fishing glasses. I was like, dude, Braxton can have these. I was like, it's all right, man. And he was just flipping out. And I told him, I said, dude, like, if you want to be like that, like, we can settle it, man. But I was like, it's my kid's birthday party. We're not going to sit here and yell and scream like heathens. And then our relationship just changed. I think it's because my son broke his son's sunglasses. Kids break stuff, bro. I can't do nothing about that. If your kid like broke my kid's Xbox, man, I'll be like, hey dude, like you either got to pay for it or whatever. I'm not going to hate you and your kid for them breaking, you know, something. I like to talk things out. And then if things become violent, then whatever. But I love the dude. I have nothing bad to say about him. Nothing bad to say about him. He's a good person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my kid Cheeks also owes us thousands of dollars for living here for free. So one of my buddies lived with us for a while, like how Knight does, but Knight actually pays every month to live here. We let one of my other mods move in at one point in time because he was homeless, literally homeless. I told him, dude, I was like, after the first month being here, you have to get a job, dude. No, he was here for a year, dude. Not once did he look for a job. Not one single time. And never paid us rent. He paid us rent for the very first month, but he only gave us like $200. And dude, he just up one day. He was like, hey, I got a buddy coming down from Columbus. I'm gonna move in with him. Madly visited and brought down an Xbox Series X. Mind you, this was what, 4 years ago, 3. And told Cheeks just make like give him $100 for it. $20 payments a month. Dude couldn't even do that. Like, dude couldn't even do that, man. Dude, ice. Yeah, I mean, dude, he is one of my best friends, man. But see, here's the other thing. This is the icing on the cake. Living here for free, right? Never did dishes, never did nothing. Nothing. Never helped me with the garden and stuff. He went outside and dug like for 15 minutes one time. And that was it. Never did nothing, man. I was just like, I mean, I was getting ready to kick him out anyways, but now I think he's a good dude at his core, but it definitely doesn't show. But hey, man, I have a big heart. I care too much. And I always try to help people, no matter what. Whether I get the crappy end of the stick or not. He's not. I think he's back in California. Would you call me? Oh yeah, I got a message customer support about changing my prefix to where it's not Codeth, Ohio, it's my name. No. The not that. Like the prefix on what the what you type out for the emoji. Like, oh wait a minute, I guess I could just switch to Kick Chat now. I wonder if there's an API for it. What? Your emote? Oh, they're instant, dude. Yeah, your emojis and stuff are instant. They're not like Twitch. But if you have something offensive and it gets like mass reported, they'll just ban your channel. Oh. Dude, I can't wait. for the entire season of The Boys to be done. You guys ever watch that show? It's so brutal, man. I love it. But that's exactly how superheroes would be in real life. Mutes or suits or whatever. They would be self-righteous douchebags. I know I would be if I was a superhero. Just saying. Yeah. Just get ran over by a train? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I think I would totally be a Homelander though, man. I know it probably sounds really bad, but I don't think I'd have a choice. Pulled too many, bro. Yeah, pull them out of my volley. That'll go over really well. Yeah, he's working. Why, what's up? Oh, I thought maybe you were live or something. Anytime you need somebody to come check out your stream for something, heck, you're more than welcome, dude, to say something. I'm not going to be anal about that, bro. You're good people, and I know you don't have bad intentions. A test pig? Yo, he's calling you fat, war dog. Give me a second. Wait, bro, did you, how did you hit affiliate so fast? What the heck? Or was you affiliate last time? That's it? Dude, it was locked behind like viewership and stuff. It's cool though, man. Yep. Dude, I need you to help me with Streambot. You know what you're doing, man. Do you need anything else? Okay. I don't have very many points, by the way. I think like 150 or something. Oh, it says that I'm already one. Do you need any of the others tested? You just tank's greedy AF, man. But I hate tanks and WoW, bro. They aren't like the friends and stuff. They're terrible. Like pretty terrible. Oh yeah. Thank you, Al. I'll be right back. Free raid, best in slot, DM, Hunter, DBC. Yeah, it's the helmet, not the chest piece. Yeah, it is. And what gloves are, or is it gloves? Oh, pants. I can't even get a hold of him, man. I don't know if I did something to upset him or what, or if he's just busy or... Have you talked to him? Or has anyone talked to him? Crane was in here last night. For a little bit.
What aggravation is this? You will die. I'll incinerate you.
He not posted anything anywhere? Like, does anybody know if he's okay?
Watch your feet.
I think I've only seen Suna like 3 or 4 times since he hit partner, and I don't think Crane streamed at all since he's been partner. Well, see, I don't know what's normal behavior and what's like, oh, well, should be concerned. You know what I mean? I don't know the guys like you all do. Is it? Well, I can tell you this for being an everyday streamer for 8 years, dude. I don't care if you do it once a week, dude. It's mentally taxing. No, it's not as hard as a 9 to 5 at all. But dude, it is mentally exhausting. Hmm. Well, I'm glad you did, man. Well, I sent him a message either a day or two ago asking if he's still alive. Might have been 3 days ago. Appreciate it, man. Well, see, that's the other thing, dude. Like, I want you guys to talk about subjects. Anything that keeps me talking gives other people the opportunity to chime in too, you know what I mean? I knew that about Suna, about the house stuff, but I didn't know that about Crane. Any particular reason to why? Like, oh, I got you. Well, I mean, with him averaging 100 plus viewers, dude, like, he'll be making good money. I think they said on Kick, like, if you average anything over like 30, 40 viewers per stream, man, it's pretty decent money. But yeah, once I hit partner and stuff, dude, I will most definitely change my stream schedule around a little bit. I'll be able to stream whenever instead of like consistently streaming at 9 p.m. I hate streaming late at night, dude. Like, I really, really do. I would like to wake up at like 6 a.m. Eastern time and start streaming. Stream for 5 to 8 hours and, you know, 4 days a week. Get a couple days off to myself, 4 or 5 days. That is the dream. Like, dude, staying up real late and streaming here the past like 3 or 4 nights, man, I'm just exhausted, dude. Which, to be fair, I did used to stream around 12 to 16 hours every single day for at least 2 years. Like, but again, that was whenever I was making like really good money. It was only like, you know, between 30 to 70 people. Sometimes it was like higher, but that was, do you remember those days, Madly, whenever I was streaming the dog crap out of art? Then that one dude came into my stream and he was like, yo, dude, I'll buy you a BMW, something. Can't remember what it was, but dude couldn't even subscribe or donate. Yeah. Well, Overwatch was just because of Steve, man. Steve's community liked to hang out with us when we'd play Overwatch because I was really bad at it. Actually, I wasn't that bad. I'm not bad at Overwatch. I just don't like Overwatch. For personal reasons, we'll say. I still think Marvel Rivals is the better game, but... What? What'd you say? I wonder where Kai's been, dude. He messaged me earlier, but we didn't really talk. He sent me a new song. I saw that he was live earlier, but I was so busy doing stuff that I couldn't, like, hang out. I did leave a tab open, though. Yeah. Kai? I think Kai's 42. He claims that he's 27, but we know better. Damn, dude. Yeah, Kai works 2 jobs, dude. Works himself to death. Bro ain't even got no toes in his, like, feet. Like, I get pissed off whenever I talk about it, man. Like, dude, he should be getting the max amount of disability. He literally don't have toes on either of his feet, man. They were removed whenever he was a kid. And like, here he is just trying to survive, working 16 hours a day. And like, the front of his feet just keep busting open, bro. I love that dude. Like, he is literally my brother. I wish that there was something that I could do to help him. If I could get partner and then get like everybody else who wants to stream partner, Kai is my #1 priority. Once I hit partner, he is the one that I want to prioritize getting partners to where he don't have to do this anymore, man. Honest to God, I'd rather him be partner than me, but I got kids that you know, if it wasn't for the kids and all this stuff, man, I wouldn't care. Please give me my chest piece. Oh my gosh, dude. At least so I can get my 4-piece set. Nope. Where does the headpiece even come from? So slow. Mature mode? What do you mean? You mean mod view? Yeah, mod views pretty useful. Oh. I know. Well, we have went up. It's at 36 out of 50 now, so that's... I don't understand why it keeps going from like over 50 down below it. And nobody's answered me on Instagram yet. Oh, hang on. Email kick partners at kick.com, but that's what I'm not understanding is that I keep getting a, they just send me, let me go look real quick. I'll tell you exactly what it is. It just says you have not met our verification requirements just yet. Duh. Auto detected outcome. We've identified a lead and labeled the chat. I don't know what that means. Hang on, I'm gonna try to send an email really quick, but it says kick partners, and that's not what I'm trying to get. Compose new to uh I don't know. I just said I said my metrics are screwed up because they keep going from me having my average viewership over 50, then back down to the mid 30s, and it keeps climbing. Both numbers do. I've crushed the other metrics, and now people are helping get the partner metrics up. I have a lot of people supporting me, partnered streamers that are pushing me to partner. It's just confusing because 1 minute I think I can apply, and the next it dropped. Oh no, I said it dropped down. I meant to say it drops down. I need to start proofreading. Man, I said trying to not waste anyone's time. If you can help, that'd be great. I instantly got an email back. Like, it was automatically accepted. I'll be right back. Don't grind too hard, it might fall off. Wonder what you want to do. Did you? I need you to figure out, sir, what character you want me to send some gold to, buddy. And some bags. Yeah. I mean, that's use that at your discretion. You know what I mean? That is all up to you, brother man. If you do, I mean, you got to think of the time slot. Time slots right now, especially on the purple platform, is like if the prime time slot for the purple platform is between 9 a.m. Eastern through 6 p.m. Yeah, because people want to see your journey. Is there an enchanter in the guild? There was, but they're in another guild right now. My wife's an enchanter, but she pretty much said screw Burning Crusade at the moment. Yeah. That's how I am too, man. I get it. I get it though, brother. Dude, there's no way that like Kick, like I wish that they would send like a moderator over or something so where they can see that like how much we've grown and how much we've achieved, you know, like the past, I don't know, 15, 20 days. And it just keeps growing. It keeps snowballing. But like, I want to earn partner and verified. But like, if my metrics don't stop messing up, dude, I don't know. See, this. Thank you for reaching out. Unfortunately, we cannot onboard your channel until you have met all the specified criteria. This is an automated response, dude. After you've done so, you're welcome to reach out to us again with your associated email addresses, and we will thoroughly examine your application for partner step. This isn't for partner. I don't want partner. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. I want my metrics fixed. Whatever, man. I'll quit sweating it. I will not email them no more. But what's going to really make me mad is like it's going up. It's at 36 out of 50 now, right? Because like my previous days where I was streaming like 10, 20 people or whatever. So the way that it works is like it's on a 30-day cycle. What do you mean? It's still an AI automated response though. It's on a 30-day cycle. If you stream, you know what I'm talking about. So like the lower numbers or whatever, each 30 days that go by every day in that 30-day cycle. So let's say March 1st compared to January 1st. Whenever it rolls over to April 2nd, March 1st, whatever your stats were on March 1st is gone. It pushes it out because it's no longer in the 30-day cycle. So like until I got raided by Suna, which was for the first time 2 or 3 days ago in the 30-day cycle for last month, my viewership was, you know, between, like I said, anywhere between 2 and 20. Because I wasn't taking it serious. I was still trying to focus on my Twitch. But then whenever that happened, you know, the exchanging of words, we both like motivated one another to do better, to whatever. And then I was like, screw Twitch. I don't want to stream there anymore, man. Like, I've been there for so long, and no matter how many times I got close to partner, it was never good enough for them. I wasn't a bootlicker. I didn't know Tim the Tatman or, you know, these bigger streamers that can be like, oh yeah, you should count him into the partner program. And plus, even whenever you hit partner, it's 75% revenue. Ooh. They still get a huge cut of your money. Unlike on Kick, where you get 95.5, always, partner or not. But no matter how much I email them trying to figure out this metric stuff, it's just going to be an automated response, dude, every single time. So I'm just not going to sweat it. I ain't going to worry about it. But like I was saying, if I get up to 50 on this like super slow growth, if I hit 50 and they're like, you don't meet the requirements, even if it's over, I'm just going to be like, okay. No, verified, you get paid weekly instead of monthly. And you get like access to a couple of other things. I think Suna said something about the Discord. Maybe I should join the Kick Discord and say something. No, not direct messages. I don't even know how to search. How do you search for a server in Discord? Add a server? Oh no, that's not what I want. Let's join it this way. I hate joining Discord servers, man. Give me a second, I'll get back to the stream in a minute. What is this? Connect your Kick. Okay. Okay, I think I'm in the right spot. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you. No, it's not. It'd be cool if it was, but it's not. Yeah, the verified and partnered thing, see, it used to be like normal where you can get subs, and then it was verified, not partner. Like, you didn't get paid because you was verified, it just gave you a check mark. And then they added partner. To the support, so I don't know, man. It's really confusing. I mean, it's not going to stop me, but like if all of a sudden my numbers like plummeted and went down, then that'd be a little different. It'd be better, like, dude, if a mod, like, if I could just talk to a real person. Or they could swing by the stream and we could talk, you know what I mean? My mind, the way that it works, because of, like, paranoia and stuff, dude, it works against me the majority of the time. But who's inviting me for what? All right, brother. Good night, man. I don't know. I hope you guys can understand my frustration, because if not, then it won't make much sense. They probably won't even respond till tomorrow. I'm just to the point to where I'm like, what's the point in streaming every day? Like, dude, I'm very passionate about streaming. That's the one thing you guys need to understand about me. Is like, I've been doing this for so long, so consecutively, making sacrifice after sacrifice. Like, it's turned me into a hermit, dude. Like, pretty bad. And like, the closer I get to it paying off, the more anxious that I get. I don't know how else to put it. Don't know how else to put it. But dude, what's crazy, I think like they removed the bot stuff, or it's been in the 30-day whatever. The chatters, dude, it was at like 190 something, and now it's down to 163. I just want to succeed, man. I'm good at streaming. I'm not feeding ego, but like I'm good at streaming, and like unless I run my own kitchen, like my own restaurant, food truck, something like that, dude, I'm not good at anything else. I'm barely good at being a dad or a husband or, you know, any of that. I try, but like, I just want to be able to provide for my family doing something that I'm happy and good at, or happy with and good at. I mean, maybe things will change with the stream whenever Suna and Crane get back to streaming and like they raid me and stuff, or host, whatever you want to call it. If they even still do, I don't know. That's, you know, that's up to them, which I'm sure they will. By the way, is the music too loud or is it just right? Yeah. I'm familiar with it. Very. What do you mean you can't hear it? What about now? Is it too loud now? I'm just trying to find a happy medium. Because I feel like it was way too quiet. Well, no, I want to make sure that it's, you know, not obnoxiously loud. Right. I'm the same way. Oh, you're playing Alliance? Garbage. Garbage. Zero is one of my favorites. Now you're doo-doo. Dude, the alliance on these servers is so toxic, man. Rightfully so. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what JRPG to do next. Like, I really want to do Breath of Fire 4. But at the same time, man, I don't know. I just see you have mongoose already. I don't understand that. Stupid little things in her bombs hurt. Oh, Rick. What's a good JRPG that's on Steam that I should stream? Fire Emblem? No, I've never played Fire Emblem. Never. I've heard of it. Oh, Breath of Fire 4. Yeah, I was going to do Breath of Fire and, like, do voice acting and stuff through it, but... I just don't know if, you know, people were down for it. I still don't understand why the Final Fantasy victory music plays when you kill a mini boss or boss. I don't get it. At the beginning of March for my birthday month, I played and beat Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time, the Evilise Chronicles. It was hard, dude. Dragon Quest games, yeah, I did Dragon Quest 11, 1 and 2. I've never played the other ones. I did Suikoden 1 and 2. What's SRPG? Strategy? Like tactics or whatever? It just hurt my brain, dude. I'm a JRPG guy to my core. Turn-based, all that stuff, man. Yeah, I've never... It was my first time actually playing one. Recently. Now, I do like roguelike games and stuff, but... You can fight him on the stairs. I'm not going to say anything because every time I do, they wipe. I don't know why he's doing this. Don't go that way, we go down here. Doesn't me sound like a stickler, dude? I do not like Persona, dude. I made so many people mad with that statement. Like, I do not like them. I do not even like the high school anime stuff, man. And I love anime. What's SMT? Oh, the Shin Megami Tensei. What? Is there a Steam port for any of them? Oh, I got my Steam closed. I'll have to look at it. Usually, if it's a game that the community will enjoy, like, somebody will gift it. Just to see me do a playthrough of it. That's what I've always loved about this community, man. Like, I'll have people ask like, yo, is there anything in the Steam store that you want to stream? Buy it for you. Like, well, I mean, if you're offering, sure. And if it's going to bring you entertainment and joy, sure. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Send me either in general chat in Discord or a DM. So I'll remember to look at it. Because you got to remember, dude, my memory is not that great. Short-term memory. Come on, dude, this way. I keep smelling food and it's bugging me. I need more water. I get a piss. I got to pee, sir. I got to take a dig, I do. Yeah, thank you. Dude, look at my DPS meter. Miles ahead of him. A set of miles ahead of him, dude. I'll be right back. Love, love, love hunters. Hunters and shamans are probably my favorite, like, fun factor to play. I mean, you want an excellent solo character at doing stuff, Hunter, all the way, or Warlock. Did he? We'll find out, and I'll throw him a guild invite. Elemental, dude, all the stuff that they get with their totems and stuff for raids is important. I'm assuming we're probably going to have to set up a different raid schedule, because we was doing Wednesdays at 6:30 Eastern, and then Saturdays at 7 Eastern, I think it was. But dude, we was clearing Karazhan in 2 hours or so. And then on Wednesdays, we was doing Magtheridon's Lair and Ghouls. Which, dude, that only took like an hour, maybe, to do. Tempest Keep and Serpent Shrine, whenever those come out, that's going to be a little different, dude. Those raids are kind of hard. Well, they're all post-nerf, so it's not really that hard. Awesome. Yeah, because as of right now, tank, off-tank, my rogue, that's vet, so 4. There's only like 6 of us now that'll be raiding. We lost both of our healers and our shadow priest, which was our guild enchanter disenchanter. But hopefully Greg can get him back. But dude, we could do 2 or 3 Kara groups. But what we want to focus on is the 25-man content. Or they might be 40 still. I don't know. I think they're 25. 25 to 40, or whatever. The next 10-man raid is Highjaw, which that's phase 3. Yeah. It's so boring, dude. Amazing loot, but the raid itself is like boring. Dude, watching you play, or watching your videos on Metal Gear, that's Metal Gear 2, right? The PS1. I've been wanting to do a chronological Metal Gear playthrough for like 2 years now. I get so pissed off at that game. Because I'm not a stealthy type player. Was a Metal Gear 1? I can't remember if it's 1, 2. I used to have the Nintendo Metal Gear. It was either Nintendo or Super Nintendo. Terrible place to fight this guy, man. I'll do this with a dead pet, I guess. Oh yeah, dude, party's dead. We wipe. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. I know. My pet's even dead, dude. Like, what? I wish that the tank would have pulled him over to the steps. This would have went way smoother. Yeah. Yeah, dude, we've all been wanting to play, or Madley and I have been wanting to play WoW with him, but he's a weekend warrior. What weapon is that? What one? The spear or the bow? Trash bow, decent spear. Shadow Labs auction house. Yeah, it's Valano's. Comes from auction house. I need to get I can't do anything till I finish this dungeon. But yeah, Jeremiah, I stream WoW and mainly JRPGs, like old school Final Fantasy style games. Advertising a character for the wrong platform? What do you mean? Oh gosh, dude, my pet. That rogue needs to be interrupting the charged fist, but he's not. He's got Mongoose on Latro, or Mongoose on Latro, so I'm assuming he knows what he's doing. He's not using instant poison. I main a rogue. He's not using envenom, instant poison, and I don't think he's using his AoE. Well, no, he's using his AoE now. Blade Flurry, Sinister Strike. So, yeah, he's using Sinister Strike over Shiv. Using Shiv, Instant Poison, and Envenom, dude, is where it's at. You bypass armor with it. Dude. Oh, dude, hunters are super, super, super broken, man. Do you play on Dream Scythe or Night Player? Because if you play on Dream Scythe, dude, we got a guild and we raid and stuff. We took like a 2-week break, and now we're trying to rebuild. We was running like 2-hour Karas, one-shot and everything. It's a super casual guild where nobody takes anything serious. We don't parse. We don't do any of that crap. We're too old for it. Yeah, we're on Dream Side too, man. Trial by fire. Not my guild name. I would have picked Avalanche. That's what I always name my WoW guilds. That's good. This is a good seed for loot. Maybe the trinket and the freaking helmet will drop. Doubt it, but maybe. My pet's pissed. Yeah. I need to get another pet because I just stopped streaming on Twitch yesterday. I'm focusing everything on Kick. You got a Kick account, Jeremiah? If you do, hit me up, Codith. If you don't make one, come hang out with us. What happened? You know, I'm doing a partner push at the moment. I'm getting insane amounts of support with viewership and all that, but we're really, really close to verified. So even if it's one more person, dude, it's one step closer. It's all smiles and sunshine over here, dude. So you smiles? Better shut up. This guy's freaking me out. War Dog's freaking me out. Beauty cheeks. What a weirdo. If my pet dies, don't get over here. No, my phone's all the way down. Both? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about any of that. I mean, it's not every day that somebody gets brain cancer. Get it out. The glass. I don't know if brain cancer is hereditary or what. But I'm sure if it's caught soon enough, you can do stuff for it. No. What, shooting up? Oh, yeah. Probably. Just finally suck it out of the big time. It ain't snake venom there, buddy. Around 2. She said they're leaving from over there. Running. Oh. Good, I guess. Do a good old chew. Ooh. He what? He. He could've. I agree. I agree with him. But... Sorry, wife's talking to me. So your grandpa knows who your dad is? Oh. You ain't a jackass. A little bit. Can you give me some water? Well, never mind, this dungeon's over. Yes, I did, man.
We are on a strict timetable.
Well.
Do not interfere.
Alright, my DPS is going to skyrocket, chat. You're so dramatic, man. Who cares, dude? Dang it. We needing on the Primal Nether? No, we won't. I can't really see. His money out of everything. He's getting close to dying. No, I haven't even been wearing mine because it makes my finger all messed up. Yeah, I just saw a hair in your armpit. Yeah. Hairy armpit. Hairy armpitted woman. I'm not touching your armpit. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not playing Rita. No. Dude, I can't even think of calculus, like it just hurts. Dude. War Dog or Zero? War Dog said that he told you in chat yesterday that he loved your product. No, he was talking in chat. Zero hasn't gotten his yet. Huh? What do you mean? The Iowa? Yeah. You sent out the same day that you sent War Dog and Jimby's. No, he said it's en route. Yeah, mainly computer parts. I've been reading about that. No, the screwdriver bits are they're magnetic. I need those for working in the garage. I can help you with it. Wait. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Yes, I am. Well. I think I'm gonna poop again. Oh no. Sure. Hey man, you're making money. That's all that matters. I forgot about that. Gosh, I got gas. All I told him was to just don't drink around our kids or be drunk when he comes over. That was it. Sorry you guys are in on my conversation. I'm way too lazy to just literally touch the button on top of my mic and mute. And if you don't want to make deodorant anymore, take it off. We run our own business. If you don't want to make something, you ain't gonna make it. Kind of. I'm not gonna be streaming much longer, so you can talk to me after. Yeah, I'm not staying up till 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning playing WoW. Only reason I've been doing it is because of like you know, the JRPG stuff, trying to progress the story, beat them, this and that. Now, if I'm leveling a character in WoW, yeah, dude, I'll stream for freaking 12 hours. But a lot of my base community don't come around when I stream WoW because it's not their thing, I guess. And I'm kind of boring when I stream it. I'm not as entertaining. So that's why I do not stream a whole lot of WoW. I used to stream a freaking metric ton of WoW. Used to have really good viewership from it too. Get him, dude. Keep trying to fly like in retail. Double tap space. And then you're doing like 1,000,000 miles an hour. I'm about dungeoned out, dude. I can only run so many dungeons because I've ran them so many times, dude. Wait, that's Shadow Moon. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need to go down here and do this quest, so we're... That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish up that quest. While I'm hurting, I need to use the bathroom, get some water. Darts. Uh, is that the character you want me to send like 10 gold to and some bags? Because once you equip the bags, you can't trade them. And Zero, do you need bags and gold? Okay. So where you can settle on a character? So good, man. I get it. I can respect it. Hmm. Oh, I think the gifted subs wore off. War dog. I don't think I grabbed the flight path here. Yeah, it just showed that 5 subs fell off, which is a good thing. That. Definitely not that. I don't even know who gifted Wardog the sub. Looking at that Shin Megami Tensei. Looks good, but yeah, $50, I'll pass. I'll pass. I hope this actually gives me the rep that I need, but I don't think it will. Yeah. And the reason I do not buy games when people suggest them is because most of the time I do not like them and I consider it to be a waste of money. Like what works for you may not work for me, you know what I mean, bro? But that does look interesting. Yep. Whoops. Oh, dude. A couple times? Dude, doing this for 8 years, you know how many times people have done that shit? Like, done that stuff with me, dude, and then a lot of people play the fucking guilt trip. Like, sorry for cussing, but like, I should feel bad for not playing it. It's like, I didn't even ask for it, dude. Like, what are you talking about? That's why anymore, dude, I refund games. If it's something that I even slightly think that I'm not going to play, I refund it. Won't do it. I'm not talking about people that I like know that gives me stuff. I'm talking about random ass people. I mean, dude, I'm not lying when I say this. I probably had, throughout 8 years, probably 100+ games gifted. And like, I played maybe 3. Unless it's somebody, you know, like Starus or Jimby, you know, one of the homies that like know my taste in games, and they're like, oh, this just came out here. So I'm like, yeah. This is gonna be so close. Oh my gosh, dude. I need 61 more reps. That was a terrible one. What are you looking for? So terrible. Now we got the flyback. So what I'm thinking is stream WoW one day, stream a JRPG the next 2 days, then stream WoW, like WoW 1, JRPG 2, WoW 1, JRPG 2, or another game too. It don't have to be JRPG, but that is a community that we're trying to build here. Hell yeah. Oh. Don't talk to me, you Alliance scum. Now don't get butthurt over it. It's not the only thing that's huge, big boy. It's huge. Let's start calling you Big Chungus. I'm pretty sure you can. I lied. What? Dude, I thought that was 50 bucks, not 60.
Loktar. For the Horde. Be safe.
Victory lies ahead.
Yeah, you can send the gold to other characters. Crap. Wait, how do I spell your character's name? Out flat. I can't. I'm in a Battlegrounds queue. It'll cancel it out.
May your blades never dull.
I did send it to you in the mailbox though, not thinking. Hang on, are you? You're in Mordor. Dang it. Hang on. Like, so decked out. It takes an hour. Takes an hour in the mail, but if you send stuff to your characters, it's instant. I don't know you. Yeah, dude, if I was you, I would take herbalism and alchemy. If you want to make gold later. My warrior is a high-level blacksmith and miner. So I can make you some stuff. We can just farm for the things or whatever. But if you want to go mining and blacksmithing, it's rough. It is rough. Very, very rough. Where you at? Where you at, turd nugget? Oh. Ah, but come here. Dude, I'm gonna stab you. You can have 50 gold altogether. Click trade. You're welcome. You got another 25 coming in the mail, so you'll have 50 gold. Yep, don't sleep on leveling your professions, dude. As you're leveling, like, no, you don't ever have to do that, brother. Never, never, never. Just remember, whenever we get verified or a partner, if you ever want to do anything to help, like I will do with your channel, I would do it with so many people right now, dude, but I ain't got the money to be able to just, you know, give away at the moment. You know, that's one of the worst parts about streaming is whenever I was making it, when I was making like $2 grand a month just from streaming, dude, I had all the friends in the world. I had so many friends, man. So many friends. But the second I stopped donating, gifting bits or giving bits and gifting subs and this and that, nobody came around anymore. No one. But this is what your warrior is going to end up looking like. The big honcho, the big cheese. Oh, yeah. Also, do yourself a favor, make a bank alt. Bank alts are beyond important, man. Because you send all your gear, you only got limited space. I'm sure you did that on Final Fantasy. Have an auction house character so you can play the auction house and such. It says that I have one in my bank, dude, but I don't see that. The last time I played Final Fantasy 14, the most recent expansion was getting ready to or wait, no, what is it called? Endwalker? I know Stars gifted me the expansion and I never played it. Yeah. But I had two max level characters. One was a gunslinger, and this was before anyone told me, dude, that you can max all the classes on one character. So I had two max level characters, which I don't know what it was, 60, 70 maybe. I can't remember the last bit of like raid content was that I did. But anyways, I mained a gunslinger. That's what I love because Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, see, I didn't, oh, I think Kefka was like the most recent boss that was coming out or something. Something like that. I remember people talking about it. What's the one after that? The expansion. Is it Endwalker? I can go look at my email. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't do that. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. So I haven't played since June 29th, 2021. You received a gift. Your friend Staris has given you a gift subscription to the game Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. I never played it. Oh yeah, add each other on BattleNet, man. Zero, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but Yorlai's the one who does the voice for Vincent in Final Fantasy VII. I don't even know if you guys know each other. I like bragging on my friends. By the way, you sucked in fun. My gosh. I'm joking, joking. But yeah, go to BattleNet. Like, one of you open up BattleNet, go to me and right click, view friends, and then you can, well, Mini Ninja and Farron, like that's who you're looking for, and just add each other from there. Speaking of which, okay. Dude, I don't know who this is. Who is this? We don't have mutual friends. I tried earlier. I tried and using another guild. Oh, whoops. I gotta switch. Dang it, I forgot my queue in Battlegrounds. I'm probably going to be ending the stream, gentlemen. Gentle ladies. I don't know what our viewership is at, but I feel like it's not... There you go. I mean, I guess I could check, but I don't like checking. The devil's number, 69. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, dude, I have refrained from looking at numbers for the past 6 years or so. Because, like, dude, there was times where I would stream and be on top of the world and have, like, 70 viewers, give or take. And then I'll switch up and play another game and have, like, 3 viewers, and, like, I'd always get butthurt over it. So, like, I just cap my numbers off. I don't even know how we retain that, to be completely honest, but whatever. I'm thankful and appreciative, for sure. But I'm going to go ahead and... Is this muted? We're gonna go ahead and host Sir Heck. You guys cool with that? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But I love you guys. I'll be live tomorrow. Try to be here. Try to lurk. Try to do whatever. But, alright. Let's host Sir Heck. And stuff. Jelly beans. Love you guys. For real. I mean it. Have a good night.